Alright, good evening, everyone. And how are we all doing tonight? Hope we're all doing well. And hello, Shakar. You like the track pick? Time to start from your favorite map to the beginning. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, serious Cacodemon. But I don't think I'll have to deal with the usual Denizian of map 30 this time. And hello, Savvy? Yes, Doom. You have chicken and potato curry that you and Proverbial made. Nice. I'm glad to hear. That sounds lovely. So, well, the end text said, hell is a wreck. It certainly is. But it might not be unoccupied in this ward, this mega ward that I'm going to be playing tonight. So yeah, after I have finished Saints Row 3, and because of that, I have a bit of downtime before Realms Deep, later this month, the end of this month to be exact. And Spooktober isn't for another 2 weeks, so I thought it was about time I got back into doing some Doom stuff for a little bit. You know, since I kind of miss playing a Doom Megawad on this channel with all the stuff I've been doing recently. I mean, this is going to be the first Doom WAD I've played in 2 months that isn't an Iron Man or an Iron Eagle. And it will be the first non-request Doom WAD I've played since March when I played My House. And before that, it's probably been a lot longer. It's probably been like last year when I last played something that I chose myself. Yeah, I know, but Steve is until 2 weeks. Blood. Hey, Austinado. So yeah, I want to actually do some playtesting, but I thought before that I would warm up by playing something from my list. That's right, the request list is finished. It was finished with Exomoon 2 months ago. And there will be no more request lists. From now on, when I play something Doom related on this channel, it's going to be something I pick. You may suggest, by my list, we mean whatever I want. Yeah, whatever I want to play is the new thing. And hello, Maddock, how's it going? How's it feel to get to pick myself? Well, I was a little overwhelmed with options, bookmarks that I'd saved over a couple of years. But I chose this one because it has an interesting concept. It doesn't sound like it's going to be too difficult. And I just like the concept of it. And also, the length doesn't seem long. I didn't want to do something too long. Oh, get on with it. You shush, you. Also, hello, Dave. So yeah, I am going to be playing some Doom. Before I start the stream, however, I do kind of want to go over... I was going to do this an hour in, but I'm going to do it at the beginning of the stream, like I've done in the last couple of streams of different games. With Saints Row 3, with Dead by Daylight, with Poker, etc. So some of you may not be aware of this if you've not been on my Twitter or Discord or heard it from the grapevine. But I have had a change of mentality regarding one of my long-standing behaviors that I have exhibited on stream for years and years. You enjoyed this word? You did enjoy this word? Well, that's good to hear, Ostado. So I'm going to say this. So some of you, this might be like the second or third time you've heard this, but since Doom is the main pull on this channel, I figure that I've got to mention it to as wide of the audience as possible to get the point across. So basically, as of last Thursday, I am no longer going to be tolerating, on my end, getting immediately angry at dumb video game shit, which is the way I've sort of boiled it down to. I can imagine you all know what I mean by that. You know, scenarios where I'm playing a ward and suddenly, I really hope this ward gives you a chance of becoming enraged and you can turn towards it and see what's going on in your mind. I hope it doesn't. There'll be plenty of wads in the future that will do that, I'm sure, but I don't want this to be one of them particularly. So basically, I'm no longer going to tolerate it. You know, when I'm playing a Doom ward or something challenging, and I get all upset and I start swearing, going, "This is bullshit. This is crap," and then I might beat it like the next attempt or something. I can imagine you can all picture in your mind's eye the kind of behavioural thing that I mean, right? You have seen countless examples over my streaming years, but I'm no longer going to be tolerating that shit anymore on my end. And nor should you, for that matter. And the big revelation for this is a great opportunity. The problem is when you get into the mood of really anticipating and valuing such a moment, they start occurring less and less. It's a very definition of calm and tranquil. I wish. I mostly am, but I have moments, and that's the problem. So the sort of genesis of this sort of wake-up call that I had occurred on Wednesday morning after a Saints Row stream when Drauken DM'd me a message after I had been a little upset and had a very grumpy stream of Saints Row 3 for the most part. And I apologized to him, and I'm going to quote Drauken word for word on his Discord message now, if I may. And this is what he said when I apologized for my grumpiness during tonight's stream. That was what I said to him on Tuesday night after the stream had ended. And he said to me on Wednesday morning, he sent me this. Quote, "It does feel like you overreact at the first sign something may be at all challenging. Like earlier, when the brutes kept coming and you died, you lost your shit immediately when you could have very well not done that, remained calm, and thought about how to overcome it. But you just go, okay, and in all caps, okay, this is what the game is throwing at me? This is bullshit. Fuck you, game." End caps. I can understand frustration if you had been through it like 10 plus times and weren't getting anywhere, but you lost it on the first attempt. These games are fun. Everything in them is doable from personal experience. There really is no need to rage and act like something is impossible. And please don't blame the autism again. We both have it. It's not always an excuse. It feels like you've gotten, and this is the part that really hit home for me, it feels like you've gotten somewhat comfortable getting mad at things immediately. Which, you know, he's fucking right. Anyway, I'll finish off the rest of what he says. "I'll be honest with you. Recently, I was thinking, maybe I won't leave the community after the Saints Row games. But stuff like that really is making me double think it." End quote. So, the particular line of him saying that I was getting comfortable at getting angry at, getting comfortable at getting mad at things immediately is pretty much the behavior that I'm wishing to stop doing, if you will. I mean, I know I can think of a lot of, I've had this problem for pretty much most of my streaming career, ever since 2009. It started with a Red Faction stream. It came out there, and it's been like that ever since for years. People in the old Dopewiths days will probably tell you I had the same silly behavioural tick, which I'm pretty sure is a pass-on from my shitty father and shitty grandfather in some aspects, because they tended to do shit like that too. But the bottom line is that, you know, it was a wake-up call. It's like, okay, I do get immediately angry at dumb shit, and it's almost driving him away, even though, like, the Saints Row series was meant to be like a celebration of an era of Drauken's friendship, you know, and it just made me realize I should actually genuinely stop doing that, you know, not just say I'm going to do it, but actually do it, you know. And so I vowed on Thursday that I was no longer going to get immediately angry at dumb video game shit. You know, now don't get me wrong, if something is genuinely frustrating, repeatedly, and genuinely frustrating, then I'm fine to vent a little bit because it's genuinely frustrating and I've tried 10, 20, 30 times to beat something and it's hard and it's grinding my gears a bit. That's going to happen. That's not unreasonable. But it's more the reaction where, like, I go into a room and I get killed and I immediately go, and I try to bite my hand, which I shouldn't do. And I get all angry and I swear and I call things bullshit. And if people try to help me, I sometimes snap at them, like I did that one time in Doom Eternal with you, Serious Cacodemon. I'm sure you probably remember that. That's the kind of bad, toxic attitude that I sometimes get when I get into that anger state. And I've done it with Draukin a couple of times and with a few other people. That was tricky, granted. But, my reaction was unfounded considering I only tried it like 2 or 3 times. Not like 10, 20, 30 or something. And all I had to do was ask for a little help on how to do and I would have been fine. And once I figured out what to do, I breezed that part. It was just really frustrating to figure it out. We are humans, yes. But, yes, it did tell me. That was the thing. And then at the time, I can remember that I got angry at you for saying, I know what I'm doing, shut up. And then afterwards, I regret it. But the point is that I still had that reaction, and I shouldn't have. And while some of you are a bit more tolerant because you've seen this for years, I don't think it's acceptable anymore. I don't think I don't think I know I shouldn't do that. I should do that if I'm like I spent like 20 minutes trying to beat one area, and it's like okay. When John puts on the mask, he rages. Hey, Spinzig. Your descriptions are on point. We're friends and like you where you are. We changed you on where we went that too. Yeah. So the bottom line is from now on, I'm not tolerating that behavior. If I get killed in a random room for the first time, I have to accept that and go, okay, let's try it again, see what happens. And then only get frustrated a little bit if it's like multiple attempts, multiple minutes spent on a section, and I'm still stuck. Not like, oh, you died once and then because most of the time when I do that, I usually clear it in the next attempt. I load the state, save game, whatever, and I beat it the very next time. That's what makes it so stupid. It's like, this is so frustrating. Attempt number 2. Oh, done. Beat it. I know I've had that for many times as well. So that's what makes it so stupid. So I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing these behaviors. They're stupid and unacceptable, and you need to call me out on it when I do it, is what I'm saying. And one strategy I was suggested to do by Maddock, which I'm going to try to implement, because I know this isn't going to be an easy road. I'm not just going to suddenly be like, oh, accepting of every death in the first attempt. There will be slip-ups. But I don't want the slip-ups to go unpunished, is the point. I need to be massively discouraged from doing that because it's a bad habit. It drives people away, and new people or existing people who are the unfortunate ire of my stupid autistic venom at the time of being in that state don't deserve it. You come here to be entertained. I'm trying to entertain people and provide a fun stream for you all to relax, not so I can mouth off and get annoyed at things. Especially since I know for some of you this is like a background sort of thing where you're doing other things, like mapping, playing other games, some people do that with streams. I do that with streams. I put on Kiri's stream and play DVD. So, I come for soap, so I am sad now. Well, too bad. I disappoint those type of people who just come for the soaked. Have been for a little while. So, if it happens, I want you to call me out on it. And I'm going to be wrong, if I've tried multiple times, if it is genuinely frustrating, fine. I can vent a little bit, but then I have to find a way of beating it, not getting angry at it and calling it all kinds of words when I'm not qualified to really say that. But if it's first time and I've just died and I need to go, oh, okay, whatever. Let's try again. That's what I need to stop doing. And I'm going to stop doing from now on. I'm going to improve as a person, I'm going to lose the weight. I've said I wanted to for years and never consistently done. I'm going to stop venting and getting angry at stupid video game shit. Well, yeah, 90s map, but you know, even I don't mind some 90s stuff. So that's my message. You know, I know for some of you you've heard this a few times, but I just want to get out there. You know, I'm no longer tolerating my immediate anger, silly response. It's not happening anymore. It's going to be a long journey to completely overcome, to unlearn that behavior and learn better behaviors since I'm like 37, nearly 38. So, you know, but goddamn, I'm going to try. So there you go. Right, that's enough of that. You got the point. Let's play Doom, shall we? Gonna link the WAD again. Hey, Xbox clown. So this is the Long Trek Back Home, which was a vanilla Mega WAD released on September the 30th, 2021, 2 years ago, by Hervo Hebo. Now, the general idea of this WAD, when you're feeling it coming up, you can also take a breath and try and describe what is going on in your mind. I could also do that. I think Shakar advised me to take deep breaths when I get angry. I'll have to practice being able to describe what's going on in my mind. Maybe saying it aloud will help. We'll see. So anyway, the Long Trek Back Home is a new Mega WAD for Doom 2 with 32 maps. It is presented as an immediate sequel to Doom 2, except backwards. Don't try and suppress it. Turn towards saying observe it. Suppression. Yeah, I'm not trying to suppress the anger entirely. I know that wouldn't help. I'm just trying to make sure I only get angry at things that are worth getting angry at. You know? Like, as I said, genuinely frustrating parts in games. And even then, it's like, take a break, try again another time, try a different approach, whatever. Not just... It's not very constructive. The Emperor got mad at Doom, and what happened to him? So what were you going to do? So, well, I'll have to do that as well. So anyway, basically this WAD is going to play out Doom 2 backwards. You've destroyed the icon of sin. Hell is in ruins, but now you must go home. And so, as such, each level is roughly based upon its predecessor in a manner similar to Deimos Deja Vu. However, as a rule of thumb, the new levels begin at the original exit, and the goal is at the old entrance, and the relative positions of the different areas are closer to original. The old levels, you know, have seen many changes. While some old areas are accessible and or destroyed, new sections are also opened up. Each part of the game also has specific sub-themes. Hell has seen much destruction and cave-ins, the city has about equal measures of decay and corruption, and the space station sees some of the most dramatic transformation as reality gives way to Hell's subversive influence. Apparently the first few levels are easier and lighter, and being fully compensated by the epic scale of some of the later levels. In terms of line, sector, etc. count, I believe every level outdoes its old counterpart. Bigger doesn't mean better, but it should give you an idea about the scale. So it tells about a few examples of maps changing. There's some new graphics in terms of tile screen, intermission stairs bar. It's a stock textures, only new skies. Music tracks have been modified to give them a new sound and match them to the new levels. So apparently it's going to be like remixes of the Doom 2 soundtrack. UV is considered the default, etc. So yeah, basically the idea is you are going through Doom 2 backwards. You start from the original exit and have to make your way back to the original entrance, which will also include the secret levels. So it's an interesting idea. That's what caught my attention when I saved this bookmark back then. It's the idea of, as I just said, it came out in September the 30th, 2021, so nearly 2 years old. And there's a little story. The road home is long. The icon of sin went down in flames, taking much of hell with it. Escape the sunken ruins to occupied Earth and take back the blue planet for good. Yes, we're moving on. Allow yourself to be angry subconsciously. It almost feels like you're playing a role. Yeah, we're moving on. Just make sure you piss your home instead of going home. So this is vanilla compatible, so I will be playing with the Doom strict compatibility. Just making sure mouse look is disabled. I don't get it. Okay, so Dave, you know, it's Doom 2 backwards. We're going to start from the Icon of Sin and end in Entryway. The final map will be Entryway, not the Icon of Sin. That's the gist. We're going home, Dave. We fought the Icon of Sin. We have... I kind of like this. It's like a bit of a... It's got a bit of Doom 1's map on it. Okay, well, I can't help you, Dave. I'm sorry. You're a hopeless case. It's time to just give up and just start throwing out the Thief 2 demands. I really like this picture. It's like got that Doom 1 map feel of E3 a little bit, and there's some swirling stuff. It's actually like a modified that soul thing texture, which is kind of cool. John sounding like how backwards. So all the maps, textures, and monsters are mirrored. No, I don't think so. It's more like you just play the map backwards, but it's not going to be like strictly the original map going back. It's going to have adjustments, changes, but still feel like that map. Yeah, it's vanilla compatible with stock textures, so don't expect to see anything new. But don't get me wrong, have we forgotten going down already? Stock textures, if used in the right hands, can look completely different. Can make new textures. It depends how skillful the author is. Right, enough talk. This is the first WOD I've played for quite since March, and before that a heck of a long time, but I pillagered myself. So I got myself to blame if this sucks. I don't think it's going to suck though. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. Let's play. There's no credit details or anything like that, so... I still love that save name, but I'm going to have to delete it. Hey, Yugi boy, thank you for the 66-month sub. I'm just checking something, so it doesn't feel great. Let's turn the music up. There we go. The music was down for some reason. Alright, so map 1, Icon of Sin. We've destroyed the bloody thing. Good. Fuck the Icon of Sin. Yeah, broken Icon of Sin. Sweet stuff. Hopefully not the 90s jank style. There are 3 secrets and only 20 enemies. And look at that, all the fragments of the giant, biggest thing ever. Yeah, it would have been that wall, I guess. Yeah, no jumping, no crouching. We are in pure vanilla territory at this point. You must abide by the rules of vanilla. Oh god, there's the original. Okay, well. I'm going to see if there's anything else around here before we go into the exit. Assumingly, it looks like the exit room. There's a pit. Oh boy. You're on the Icon of Sin already. This won't take long. Well, I mean, yes, I am on the Icon of Sin, but, oh. Oh, nice. Let's hope it's a secret. Some sort. Oh. That works. So these might well have been the tendrils of the Icon of Sin. Perhaps. For all I know. Oh. Well, no secret there, but we got a rocket launcher, so that's good, right? Can't go wrong with that. Alright, I was slightly anticipating a different outcome there, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean... I just kind of like the story idea of going through Doom 2 backwards, seeing all the carnage that you have caused in the previous I mean, one idea I actually had was to perhaps play through Doom 2 and then play this straight after, but I thought that was a bit unnecessary in the end. I figured, like, I think people are gonna kind of know Doom 2. I don't think we need to do that. I mean, I don't know everything about every single map, but, you know. Am I gonna crush? Doesn't look like. Oh my god. Holy shit. The mid tiers are already out. Holy crap. Everybody's dead, Dave. Hey, Kiri! It's a cattle raid. Playtesting the first class tomorrow? No, I'm not going to be playtesting the first class tomorrow, Shakar. I'm going to be playtesting later this weekend. Maybe. Or after I finish this. Burrito Raid. Welcome, Kiri Raiders. Yes, I play Doom. It's been a while, hasn't it? I know it's a Red Dwarf reference. Oh man, I wasted a rocket there. Oh my, that's a lot of lost souls there. Damn tanky lost souls, man. Real. Still 4 enemies. So this is where the original exit would have kind of been. Feels like we got a bit more to look around at. Can we get? Oh no! Can I get back up to do that though? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I can't get back up. I'm stuck down here. I'm stuck down here. Wait, is there a teleport nearby? Oh yeah. Oh yes, so there is. Oh, that shows. Oh, it's just that one room. Ugh. Hello, Pinchy. I've gone back to what I did years ago when I do sandbag and weights bench in the garage while watching. You do that during my streams, Pinchy? Damn. I'm like your gym workout. Awesome. It's kind of cool, actually. Hello, Playable Pan. How's it going? Alright, let's actually head that way then. Guess we can just go through here. Ah, that Mega Spear will be extremely handy. Every time I hit by a lost soul, you do 10 push-ups. Actually, this looks more like the this is more like the original Icon of Sin room. Look like caved in and stuff. Nice. There's a third secret somewhere. Oh. Is that it? Oh, maybe not. No, it's over here. It's back here. 10? Been a while since watching Doom stream. right, that's just a... No, never mind. Not to be. If there's a secret, it's going to be one of those that's like... a ledge or something. Or a hidden alcove. Yeah. Where is the dead... Well, probably somewhere up there. Assuming that's meant to be the original Icon's wreckage. I mean, it's probably the exploded Spinzig. It doesn't exist anymore. It's very much dead. So, I'm afraid to say... Is this a map that where Doomguy goes through Doom 2 maps in reverse? Because he's going back home the long way? Yeah, that's basically kind of the idea. You start from the Icon of Sin and have to work your way back to the entryway, but the maps will be a little different. They won't just be, as you remember them. Although... Oh, okay, we got some sky up there. Neat. You have to tell it. Yeah, I can't find the third secret, so I'm just going to leave the level with my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, apparently the maps are going to get really big later on. That's when's going up. I think going up was Elevator, unofficially. But also not. It's not easy to tell a software company that a member of theirs became a brain and a sticking up blown up. Yeah, I think they might have known back in '94. The John Mamel that we knew and still know is not the original. So now on the living end. We've gone back up from the elevator or hole that took us down to the Icon, and are now working our way through a much smaller in scale living end, it seems. I don't think that's going to be friendly blood either. Something tells me. Whoa. Oh. That hit me for some reason. Also kind of interesting that we got the rocket launch on the first level. I wonder if that's meant to be like a callback to how you get the rocket launcher early on the original entryway. Or something along those lines. Nice. And now we have the SSG on map 2. We are now overpowered. I meant more in the sense that it's like mirroring entryway, not that you got a rocket launcher for the Icon fight. And then you get the super shotgun on map 2, like the original map 2 of Doom 2 kind of thing. This makes you think a bit of viscera cleanup detail. Yeah, if there was like something left. Like this is clearly part of the that old section with the marble things and the three stairways with the barons and the multiple switches and whatnot. I mean, a lot of demons were killed by the explosion of the Icon of Sin, but not all of them were killed by the Icon of Sin. Clearly enough are left alive to, well, cause a few problems on our way home. And we really just want to go home. Oh, so that's I did something. Possibly. That is a distinct possibility. Serious? Who knows? Yeah, okay, falling down there was a good idea. No, Discord is fully closed. There should be no Discord noises on the stream. Maybe someone's trying to ping you. I don't know. Ooh, Mega Armor. Which I don't really need actually at the moment. Oh shit. Am I stuck down here? Yes, no. Mercifully. Get back up. So again, this is all very like a wrecked living end, you know? A lot of the steep cliffs have been much lowered. Still very painful blood trails everywhere, but... Okay. Thanks, I guess. Whee! Mega Spear get. Yeah, the secret levels are going to be interesting as well, and there are secret levels. They are not ignored in this. So we'll have to find the secret exit on suburbs instead of the industrial zone. Sounds good to me, Shakar. Always good. I only like at this point that we're not already just seeing a straight swap out of levels per se. It's not just basically the map backwards kind of thing. There is actually some enough of a difference to the maps that you know, the mappers put their own spin on the original maps. You're a bit lost now to the similarity to the original level. Hey, World Misfit. Thank you for the 46 months. And the 125 bits. And a request to see Cherry. Well, I don't think we're going to have everything strictly be the original level resemblance. There's parts that are going to be different. Hello, Cherry. I'm back playing Doom again. Me! Oh, Cherry wants to give me a hug for that. Cherry says, I can't wait for you to get killed by a Kako demon later on map 12. And also says hi to Shakara. Wow, that's the happiest I've seen Cherry in a while. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a Pain Elemental soft toy. So I take it Dragon wasn't around, or is Saints Row 3 is finished, Ward Misfits. Done in 8 parts. So for the rest of the month until Realms Deep at the end of the month, I'm going to be doing Doom stuff, including playtesting. Which includes your mod. Or whatever it is you gave me months ago to play. But I thought before I started the playtesting streams, I would warm up with a Doom mod. It's kind of a new era, this really. Like, this is the first of what will hopefully be many, many Doom mods that I choose to play by on my own volition. No request list, no suggestion, no monetary funded thing. Just something I play on my own. You know, a new era of me doing Doom stuff. Kind of thing. So for tonight's, the first one I'm starting with is The Long Trek Back Home, which can charitably be described as Doom 2 but backwards. Sort of. I have quite a number of these. It's no surprise he's dooming. I'm gonna take a run across just to get some ammo. Oh, is that a gap down there? Oh, this teleport is even better. Oh, nice, a ridge opened up. I'll be greedy and take the Zerk. Why not? You mean testing the combat weapon mod, right? I'm not ready on the bigger mods if those were in your plans. Yeah, whatever you sent me months ago. I've been overdue for a playtesting stream for ages. Hackross has sent me something. Shakar has sent me something. Quite a few others. So, my plan is to play this and then do a playtesting stream once this is finished. Almost got all the weapons in the fucking game and it's only map 2. Something like, yeah, something a lot more dangerous immediately. Oh shit! Oh, this must be the raising thing back up at the start of the level then. I guess. I've had stuff happening off and off a bit. I kind of got used to not being here most of the time due to the non-Doom stuff, and I have to readjust again. Well, I mean, I got Spooktober coming up in 2 weeks as well, so... Alright, that's it. Oh, there's a section off to this. There's 2 more enemies and a secret off to the right, though. Gonna hold on to that for a moment. Splatterhouse is the only... Oh, right, that's good. That is a worthwhile thing to get, a backpack. Now I'm super duper sorted. Huh. Nice to squeeze in a thingy over thingy section, that's kinda cool. Whoa. Secret number 3. Alright, I think this will do. If I get the BFG on the next level, there's going to be nothing left to get. 29 viewers? It's the most I've had for ages. You prefer the traditional cute spooky? Nah, I've got some. I got some plans for Spooktober. I'm also waiting to kind of see if anything gets announced later in the month. You know, it's like October. Usually, spooky games get announced and whatnot. So I'm half expecting some unexpected horror-y, gamey announcement type thing to come along. So, I mean, the only thing I can definitely say is going to happen is Nightmare of Decay. Anything else at this point depends on what I feel like doing. I have a couple of ideas. One of those weird walls. Lovely. I'll probably start organizing the Spooktober stuff this weekend, actually. I wasn't thinking of Castlevania or Splatterhouse, though. There is a DOSBox FPS game I might play, but then who knows what gets announced. Realms Deep might also change my mind. If something like Coven comes out in October, I'll be playing that. If Wrath Aeon of Ruin gets announced, I'm playing that. That's also on my request list. Obviously, there's the Alone in the Dark remake, which is supposed to be coming. Reboot is coming out next month, which I haven't really seen anything else out of, but I played the demo and I thought it was potentially interesting. So, by the way, Sweet Really, you can playtest my mod now with any map sets. It's a mini mod, aka into downloads, where you can underworld your INI for GG to. Well, I'm not sure you could roll it now with this and presume you'll save for you last minute. Yeah, but you know what my attitude regards mods is. Has to be something I've already played. Then I can judge the mod instead of judging the both. Especially since it'll be for playtest purposes. You suggest to me a map set I've already played that will be suitable, and I'll play it with that. My point remains. It has to be something I've played before. I know it's not a gameplay mod, but I can focus more on the... My point is moot. Now listen here, Lord Misfit. Just suggest something that I could play it with. It shouldn't matter then, should it? I mean, I could just play it with Doom 2 then in that case, and then it doesn't really matter, right? Then that's Doom 2 then. Doom 2 Vanilla it is. We'll play Doom 2 Vanilla with your mod. And that'll be fun. Honest. Here's the Spirit World, now Wrecked Edition. I mean, heck, a small part of me was considering replay my house and get all the endings, but no. That's something I would have done if I hadn't already played my house back in March. Well, this is the exit room of Spirit World, but it's all fleshed over. There's no archviles in here, so it is considerably improved. Perhaps one of the first Hell maps I am interested in seeing the reverse of, honestly. Reverse of? I guess this version of. Yeah, we killed the Archies. It looks like we've wrecked the original entrance as well. I mean, we have all the weapons. At this point, the author could just unleash anything. He's already shown that he or she has already shown that they are quite happy to unleash an Arachnotron, a Baron on map 1, so they're not messing around with introducing the enemies. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Some fighting will be unappreciated here. Fire blue coat. Yeah, could be one way of looking at it. 4 secrets on this one too. It looks like this wall does open up at some point. I'll just play a couple of maps until everything was shown off. I'd even just jump around maps a bit, you know. Since it is about showing that... I know what it's going to be. Oh. Different secret. But in the style of one of the secrets or the punch switches from the original map. Well, then we'd go to a map that has March Vows in it. Or I'd just go to map 32 and spawn things in the... I don't know. Kinda glad that actually wasn't not a homing missile, to be honest. Could have been way more awkward. Oh my. Whoa. At least the floor isn't dangerous here for the time being. That's always good. Always good to know. Sounds like something else lowered there as well. Maybe not. Well. I thought a third thing might have lowered, which is why I went back in. But, no. What happens if we go through the portal the other way, though? Oh. Nice. I'm gonna be greedy with that because we're early on. I don't envision being challenged too much. Correct entrance. Also, doesn't look like we're going to go back once we jump down here, so I might as well take the Mega Armor anyway, so I don't think we can come back. Ah yes, 2 of the encoded tower textures. There's some snipers there. That means 2 block maps happen there. Huh. This is the former Spider Mastermind. Well, there used to be 2 Spider Masterminds and a bunch more of these guys. Now it's just much less so. There we go. So, oh, thank God. Oh, shit. I'm about to go down here now. I was about to say, oh, God, I've fallen into the pit. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, I have. I don't think can I strafe that? Let's see. Yeah. Quite easily as well, honestly. Well, the orange door that was there isn't going to work anymore. Must be used for something else now. Oh, it's on the other side. The other side still works, though. Oh, Gaza backpack, which I already have. If used together, they cancel each other out. Oh boy. I guess it wouldn't be Spirit World without an Archbow in it. Somewhere. You can bring back the spirits. And oh, it's alright, there's nothing else down there. Wow, the runoff for this. Okay, this is not good. Oh, that's not. That is much worse. There's 2 of them. Yikes. Ah! Oh, nice. Got him. And the other one. Hey, Nick. Yep. Doom is back on the menu. And will be for the rest of the month, pretty much. Oh, maybe that's how you're supposed to run off and get the orange. Or another way of getting the orange. And the BFG. This is only map 3. But that's probably going to be a secret, right? You would think. Sweet! Boom! Dark white! Turn on K, thanks. Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it. Ugh. There you go. Perhaps not. Yeah, so... Sorry. Saints Row is boring, so you've not been on the stream. I don't know, you missed some crazy shenanigans in Saints Row 3. Red key get. Saints Row 3 has had some insane campaign stuff, let me tell you. But, you know, if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. I'm not afraid of darkness, but you can't be able to see anything if the webcam is too dark. Wouldn't be a problem if I didn't have a webcam on, but... you know. Yeah, but Dragon tells you exactly where to go and what to do. It gets a little boring after a while. I don't think Dragon really told me too much, honestly. Saints Row 3 was kind of easy, for the most part. Wait, this is the map with that one closet. Hang on. Might come back to that one. Yeah, let's see. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, he guided me a fair bit in Saints Row 2. But he wanted me to have fun. He didn't tell me why he wanted me to do the missions in what specific order. And considering Saints Row 2 would have been a lot more tougher without unlimited sprint, I'm kind of grateful he did guide me when he did. Yeah, I didn't mind because the series is kind of for his benefit in a significant way. It's a series he likes, and I wanted to make sure that it went well, and I think he wanted to make sure it went well also, so... Oh, fake wall. Nah. Oh, I could have stuck up on that guy. Oh well. Yeah, sorry, webcam with Natalie. Take comments about hints on games. Yes. Now. Well, I suppose you might be right. And as I seem to recall, I didn't seem to mind the backseating there either as much. But I get your point. That's why I don't really encourage the backseating in a lot of cases. I kind of want to discover stuff myself if possible. I know in the past people have said that they've been a bit annoyed at Misfit for being the backseat gamer and one or two others, but... Can I even get up to that? I actually can't. So I think the red key is going to be a... Oh, hold on. Is that a fake wall? Alright, well, I have every weapon in the game and it's map 3. I hope you've got some good combat coming up later on. I'm sure you do, but there's going to be no... I have all the weapons. I have a backpack. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be easy, though. Or boring. Won't be the first time I've played a WoD that gave me everything early on and then still proved to be difficult and or interesting. Alright, I think we have to go to the red key thing at this point. I'm so bored, you know. Yeah, point taken, Chicago. Anyway, I need to really discourage the backseating in a lot of neutral streams going forward. Oh wow, I probably deserved to get hit there, but I didn't. I want the Rev kill instead. The Rev can finish you off. That was bad. Ah! Ah! Guessing what maps? Guessing Vanilla Lost Souls. Having too much bloody health. By the way, Sweet Wayne, you know, I adjusted my sub to 6 months at a time instead of 1. Save a bit of... Oh, for September. Well, thanks, World Misfit. I appreciate that. I don't know if the notification will come through automatically each month then, in that case. I'm only subbed to 1 channel and it's Kiri, and I do it manually, so... And honestly, I just mainly do it for the emotes. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to get on to what I was saying earlier. What you can do is such as this, but it's caused by voice chat. Could do that in some spots. Oh shit. So, if I was to actually start playing a lot more Doom stuff, and I haven't decided the direction of the channel yet, by the way, after I've completed all the quest stuff. But if I was to start doing more Doom stuff, which is a reasonable chance, then what I'd be thinking of doing is kind of alternating between playing older stuff that I'm interested in, and then also keeping up to speed with, like, maybe some modern things that have just come out, you know. Play a bit of the old from the past, maybe I'm kind of curious of playing myself, and also play something, like, interestingly new that came out. You know, I'm actually going to play what I want to play. What I want to play is a bit of... you know, some new stuff, some old stuff. Intermittently quite a bit. Or just go down. Oh wow, I'm actually below 100 health. Yeep. Be a bit more careful. I would happily play with... I need to play the first ramp before I do that. One of the things I do want to get around to eventually is the Doom World Maximum Project 2022. Since I liked the last one, I'd like to play the follow-up. We've had some maps from Psych Eyeball and Pink Kitty Rose, by the way. You should come and play 7 Days to Die, no survival games with everything tonight. Yeah, I play Dead by Daylight, that's enough survival for me. Survival of the boringest. behind it. I'm gonna take this Berserker, actually. Yeah, I know it's not the same kind of survival. Ah, you hit each other. Stupid souls. There we go. I'm not sure what this part's supposed to be based on either. Oh, maybe perhaps some of that other stuff on the side that I don't ever bother going to. Perhaps. There's this chainsaw at that edge. I wonder what happens if I fly into it. Yeah. A co-host for one stream. I have not, Maddock, no. I must have done something. Oh. That opens that door on the other side. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. We're already at the exit. Wait, I didn't go around the other one way. I want to very carefully avoid that for a moment. There was actually another entrance back this way. Not quite done yet. I could have had a backpack this whole time. Sorry, I could have had Godspear this whole time. Yeah, there we go. That solves that. These fills so far appear kind of meh to me, not too hard unfortunately, but also not that special either. Well, the mapper said that the first few maps are kind of light and easy, and things will scale up as we proceed. So if these very levels don't impress you, we may well see some cooler stuff later. I mean, keep in mind that Hell was the place that threw the hardest stuff at us and got wrecked, so they don't have a lot left, necessarily. But they said in the text description the scale of the levels does go up as the WOD continues, so we might get some giant levels in the last 10 as we go to the space station levels. The viewing base could be an entire hour, who knows? I kind of like the idea of seeing these levels backwards, honestly. Seeing what's familiar, seeing what's different. Kind of knowing what to expect, but then being thrown for a curveball here and there. It's kind of a nice idea so far in the early running. First 3-figure count. No Barney here to help us at the moment. It's going to be so weird, actually, for me playing the Doom mods this way. Like, for the first time, probably in my streaming history, I don't have any particular direction for what I choose to play. It's gonna be the same when I also complete the other games as well. It's just gonna be like, I'll have all these things I can play, but what will I pick to play? Looks like the giant hole in this part of the map is, well, spanning a bit, but yeah, I'm interested to see how what happens with the upscaling of the earlier levels. Really, you know, like how they're gonna handle, say, the waste tunnels. Underholes is now the penultimate map. You know, that's a way you kind of have to really look at the curious angle. It's perhaps more inclined to how will the last 10 levels play out when there's scale threatened to be attached to them. That kind of thing. Severe lack of Doom cute. I thought that switch might have been distinctive enough. It's a nice lighting effect there with the torches. Yeah, Doom 2 was 1994 and was rushed by everyone because half the team didn't give a shit at the time. We have to remember that for all the weirdness, Doom 2 was it was basically just a commercial obligation. Mostly. In an alternate timeline, Doom 2 never got made. It would have just been Doom and then Quake, probably. But despite that, they came out with new monsters. I think it was best described as like, by someone else who covered this kind of thing with the Doom 2 thing. It's like, it was a commercial obligation, but it doesn't mean they didn't put effort into it. They still came out with some maps. They still did things. You know what I've been crap some deal with? Take my house route and have a heavily high house make entryways places to the finale as this. Yeah, well, that would have been a thing. Lord Misfit, you know, everything has to be fucking my house. Hey, fun fact, kids, my house is now the new Brutal Doom. And by that I mean it's a new thing that everyone wants to shut the fuck up about. Is this work with Brutal Doom? Is this work with Brutal? Wait, why don't you play my house? Why don't you play my house? My house is so awesome. Here's my 1,000-page essay. I'm not really sick about people going on about my house because my house is at least a distinct thing that took a lot of effort. I mean, Brutal Doom was as well, but that was more just of a mod. At least my house was interesting and self-contained. You know, Brutal Doom threatened to... Oh, everything has gone dark suddenly. Ooh. Well, yeah, I mean, it's basically like, kind of like one of those... Oh, the lights went back on. Okay. Is that a way of turning the lights on and off? Lights go on... Lights go off. Lights go off. Lights go on. It's like the weirdest version of a light switch for this map or something. This is where I come to the house when I hear my house. This is my house. Yeah. But well, to be honest with you, I've kind of not been really keeping in touch with Doom community-related things, so I'm out the loop if there's anything like... All I know is that Back to Psyonix Episode 3 got a new demo. I got a demo with 5 maps, which I won't play, because I'll just wait another year for the full release. Tarzan released something... forgot its name. Spectres just appear out of nowhere, apparently. That's a thing. Okay, I think we need to go this way. Tarnsman released something-ish. I can't remember what it's called. Obviously, Hellforge stuff continues to happen. Grab that. Oh. I might have just prompted a sizable fight here, maybe. Yeah, I did say I would give corruption cards a spin at some point. And I will. I'll give corruption cards a spin. I'll give Hideous Destructor a spin. Not sure I like that one, to be honest, but partly it's meant to be quite good at getting into it. Hey, I'm happy to play Doom mods. If they're good. But I do prefer playing levels. Oh wow, the water actually hurts. This be unholy water, seemingly. Ugh. More, evidence, come to town. You know, you're gonna be in for a good boning. One way or the other. Yeah, strobe lights, you're right. Anything else here? Oh. Oh, some ammo for the pistol, that's always good. Nope, it's not a fake wall. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'll have my big conversations to the future of the channel when I complete the Falcons list. There will have to be a big conversation, by the way. I don't know what I'm going to do with the channel after that point. Retire from streaming. You joke, Dave, but that is actually one of the options. Okay. I have forgotten what you do in the original here. Might not also be relevant. Ah, right. You just gotta go through it. Okay. Guess that works. You wasn't joking. Okay, now... If you're not joking, Dave, then... One, why should I retire? And two, what would I do instead? Let's entertain that. Let's entertain that train of thought for a moment. If I was to retire from streaming, what would I then do instead? Just play... What, you know... I'll hear your thoughts first and then add my own. Because I have given it some thought, you know, in all seriousness. I have considered, what if I just decide to just stop streaming? Like, completely quit. And just, you know, be done with it. Forever. Yeah, okay, Dave, I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen. I don't even like stamps. I have nothing against stamps, but I don't like them enough to the point where I'd retire. Or even collect them. Yes, and Shakar's thing is correct. You want me to play a mod? Fine. I'll play it with something I've already played. I'm not one of these people that plays a mod and then sticks a gameplay kit over, a new maps over it, because I want to play the map set by myself. You know me pretty well by now. You can't imagine a world in which I'm not streaming. Well, I'd like to think neither could I, but there's certainly a world in which I stream a lot less. But that means something else has taken over that spot, you know. I guess we're going back through. No. Looks like we gotta... Oh, I know what we need to do. I think. And we go... oh, no. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Rock collecting? No. Ah, there we go. That's what we need to do. I don't want to imagine such a horrible world. Okay, so I'm gonna entertain that thought for a moment, if you don't mind. If I was to just stop streaming altogether, if I was to, like, say, completely quit streaming or whatever, right? The only things that I could see happening if I was to just say, no more streaming, I'm done, I'm not playing any, I'll play this and I quit entirely. I'm gonna do no more streaming, I'm gonna just leave it as an archive. I'll stick around, but I will just play games instead of just streaming them. You know, I'm completely done. I'm not going to do any more streaming of video games. I'll probably still play them. The first thing is I would probably just keep playing games. I'll probably still be playing Dead by Daylight. I'll probably still be playing other stuff with a few other people. But the difference would be is that I'd just be playing with them. Oh, this is bad. Maybe. I thought I'd get that off in time. I know I could have used the BFG, but... Well, okay, I could have just used the BFG. Alright, anyone saw that crusher coming? I certainly didn't. Hi, Crusher. Now my health is not good. At least it wasn't a slow Crusher. You could play a mage all you want. Yeah, but I don't really want to be doing that. You'd miss us. You could be streaming something else instead. TTR. No, the thing is, I wouldn't stream at all, Mark. I will just basically be just a video game player that just doesn't stream anything. Now, I can't see myself doing that because, honestly, I'd have to fill the gap with something else. Like, what would I do when I get home from work? Just play Dead by Daylight for 3 hours and go to bed? Play poker for a bit? Probably, most realistically, if I was to stop streaming, I would probably just play a lot more poker. That would be a very realistic sort of possibility. Yeah, I'm sure people would miss me for a bit. We'll hold on to that medkit. Freelance gamer. I mean, for something for me to stop streaming, something else would have to be pretty significant in my life that I wouldn't have to... I think more than likely, I would not want to stop streaming. But there's a possibility that maybe every now and then I might want to take a break from streaming for a while. Alright, good night, Nick. That is certainly something I wouldn't mind doing every so often. Just like take a week or two off streaming, do something else for a bit, and then come back to it. Just every so often. Like, I do regularly enjoy doing the streaming thing, but I do sometimes just don't feel in the mood. But for the most part, if I was to completely stop the streaming, it would have to be because something else had taken over my life that demanded more attention and was more engaging than streaming. I'm probably more introvert, but with some extra... I don't know. Getting hit by that Hell Knight certainly took the fun out of being able to use the BFG there. Also better pick up that armor, I think. Now, currently in my life, I can't see anything that would warrant me stopping streaming entirely and committing to something else. The only things that I sort of generally put some time into is my job. Now, I do care about my job, but my job happens in the daytime. And I highly doubt it's going to suddenly take over the evenings and demand that I spend every waking moment fucking doing work shit. Oh dear. I'm so glad those chain gunners were there to intercept that. So it can't be my job. I mean, the only thing that would change if I was to become a teacher, I don't want to become a teacher because teachers lose too much free time. That would be pretty, not really what I'm interested in. Having worked with several teachers, it'd be like, nah. Teachers are highly skilled people, but they don't have much lives, free time. They have to work so damn hard all the time, doing everything. Yeah, but Dave, teachers don't really make the most of those. I mean, they certainly enjoy those holidays, but I can guarantee you half the time during those holidays, they're working on something. Hell, most teachers I've ever worked with always say they do stuff on the weekends or the nights when they get home. They're often there saying, oh, when I get home, I spend hours doing these papers and talking to parents and stuff like that. And it's like, and you're getting paid how much to do that? Less than a fucking half the jobs out there. Yeah, trust me, Dave. You know, teachers work themselves to the fucking bone. I refuse to do that shit. I like my free time, you know. The only way I would ever become a teacher was literally if I never worked weekends and I just, like, only worked, like, weekdays. And holidays was, like, off limits. But that will never happen if you become a proper good teacher because... What on earth? Unexpected crushes. Whoa. I don't seem to recall the library of Monster Condo having crushes in it. I guess Hell must have upgraded its security since I tore through it last time. Alright, I guess he broke through the library. I guess we'll have to put a few crushers in place now to try and stop him. Oh yeah, he got wrecked. But they still have the ability to set up that. Chance I can gain some health before we go on. Is there any health to get? I don't think there is actually, so I have to keep going. Quite possibly. I'm good at RPG, socializing, and exercise. Yeah, I guess. So, from stream to extreme sports, John, the world famous water skiing bungee jumper. Okay. It says blue key on the door, but it's a free key exit. You sort of. Oh, for oh, right. I was going to say that seemed a bit pointless, but it's a setup for that. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have Berserk, do I? Fuck. Damn it. I don't have Berserk. You can see me getting buffed. Maybe. I mean, I don't want to. I'm more focusing on losing weight, though, to be honest, rather than becoming buff or anything. You true with one brightness level. Oh no, poor Shika's eyes. Hey, there's actually something down there. I should probably go and investigate. Ability. And a God Spear. Nice. Oh. It's all fake wall. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a fight or something. I charged into here thinking there was going to be a fucking fight. I had some stuff to change, so rip and tear. Instead I completely go the wrong way and waste the God Spear, mostly. It was 7 pounds since you last spoke. Nice, Dave. Congrats. So anyway, the job isn't going to take up enough of my time that I'd want to stop streaming. So the next thing would be poker. Now, poker is something I want to do more of in the future. That is definitely for sure. But I also want to be doing some online poker for practice. And I have enough live stuff to go to. I mean, sure, if I ever got to the point where I could do more live poker, yeah, but I don't think it's going to be like a massive amount. I have to save it a bit. I think you're all being a bit harsh on the early levels of a 32 map Mega Ward. I kind of like the idea. It's not exactly like massively inspiring yet, but I kind of like the idea that it's twisting the original Doom 2 map stuff a bit. Alright, we have a yellow key now. Guess we go to the next. And it's also nice that each of the keys seems to lead back to this main area, so you conveniently led back to the next progression. Yeah, they are easy, but this is map 4. Can we please remember that? This is map 4 of 32. We were okay, I'm gonna have to read the buddy. There's going to be some scaled fights later. Let's just not jump the gun too early, yeah? I'm sure there'll be some tough fights later on. Now, if it stays this way and, you know, it's not engaging later on, then sure. But early on, you're not supposed to just bombard the player with tough fights. Necessarily. Depends what WAD you're going for, to be honest. I'm just enjoying the idea. I think the idea is cool by itself, honestly. Kind of like how I like Switcher Room for the idea of spinning the maps together, you know. But obviously we want the design. Oh. Oh. Dang nabbit. Can't really ignore that, There we go. I wonder if this is 994 level design. I think there's been enough variation. Ah, now we're going up above here. Oh. The lights have turned on. Oh, shit. Now, it's about the end of this color could have been something quite scary. I'd make an argument you could have put an archbow at the end of this corridor. Perhaps. Maybe could have been a bit. Oh, the light goggles are out again. I like how we use the space for the closets as well. That's pretty good. Good use of the space. And fuck. I wasn't supposed to go for this one. Dang it. Sorry everyone, I have clearly duped and oh yeah, we're back here again. Now with the blue key in possession. Probably this level, probably the crushers in the library. And that's the exit. There's one secret left. I seem to have missed an area down. Yeah, somewhere down to the left. Sorry, I know the level was technically over, but there's an area I haven't explored down here. Apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't drop down that way. Shit. Oh, hang on. Ah, yeah, now I can. Oh, wait a minute. This is the... Never mind. That's that weird area off the map. That's not what I thought it was. Alright, screw it. I'm going to go on to the next level. Map 26. Even abandoned the last time mines. So, the only other thing that would occupy more of my time than streaming would be playing video games that aren't streams. But I think I would eventually miss streaming if I did that. Like, if I was just to play Dead by Daylight by myself, I think I'd just end up... If anything, that would probably be worse for me. I would probably end up getting back into an MMO or something. Something to have that sort of constant engagement, so... You don't miss streaming. Oh, fair enough, Dave. To each their own. So, although there was a small part of me that has always pondered the idea of what if I was to... That took me 30 minutes. I mean, I wasn't exactly going through it quickly, to be fair, so... Yeah. That's something I would definitely miss. Engaging with the viewers. Engaging with the audience and all that. You know, that's the same reason why I stopped playing games offline. Mostly, except for the... I mean, online stuff's different. I play online stuff by myself, because that's fine, but I don't play single-player experiences by myself anymore, because it's more fun to do it to an audience. Can't really go back to single-player gaming after you've streamed for a significant period of time. It's just a hard thing to do, I think. Not saying it's impossible, but it's harder. Especially if you enjoyed the streaming process anyway. Yeah, I used to like your streams, Dave. I can't say I was a super regular watcher of all of them, but I liked the weather report thing. You had a lot of cool British gimmicks which were fun. I liked it. Fortunately, we have Napsom now, who's kind of just similar stuff, but except he puts old episodes of Game Master up, which is also kind of cool. But I still liked your channel, Dave. Dead Wombat P. Yeah, I've somehow managed to attract a nice crowd over the years. You're not wrong. Even back when I used to tolerate trolls for some weird reason. So honestly, the main thing that would stop me from streaming would be simply be a case of what would prevent me from wanting to engage with an audience and have fun. This is my escapism. You know, this is what I come home to and when I'm in the right mood, enjoy for several hours. Some people watch TV shows. Some people go out with their friends, drink. And I just Yeah, because I really suck at ending conversations. I keep getting distracted by things happening in these are the kind of conversations I should be having in like slow turn-based games where I could take ages taking a turn, not a game where a new threat could be around the corner in 10 seconds. Nah, I'd rather not. In fact, I'm on dry September at the moment and I feel fucking good. Like, seriously. Having drunk all summer, pretty much, every day, and only stopping on September 1st, I actually feel pretty good being in this position where I'm like... Alright. Aw, ew, he flew off. Okay, just die, please. Thank you. You took enough plasma shots. We did a long time ago. My book. That's a 20% pain section too. Oh god, that's unpleasant. This is going to have to be one blast for the zombies, second blast to go out. Yeah. Okay, so perhaps signs that we're not fucking around anymore. He could become a caterpillar on it. Booze is empty calorie. Yeah, that's true. Booze is very fattening as well. I actually lost 2.5 pounds last week. Your life is about to be measured in save games. Do I take the armor? Nah, we'll hold on to that armor for a bit. At least for now. Yeah. Miniature painting, meditation, gardening, whatever. I like taking long walks. I've already got that bit well covered. The problem is the weather's going to start sucking now half the time. But potentially still... There's still potential for some good evenings though. It's very winter when the walks stop being a factor, mostly because of how bad winter is. I mean, yeah, I like sticking on, creepypasta for an hour plus, and god damn, there's so many long creepypastas these days. For an hour and a half sometimes, and go walking and just get lost in the story. Find a way to walk indoors. I like walking around outside though, getting the fresh air and whatnot. I don't even mind it in winter when it's like snowy and a bit cold. It's when it gets icy is my problem. The moment the ice comes to the equation, I don't want to go outside until the ice is gone. But you all know that already. I got every day of the year, no matter how harsh it is. But I instinctively decided to pull back the... fuck. Never mind, let's attack that from a different angle where I'm not getting sniped from. Yeah, there we go. Much better decision. So I guess this is based on that part where there's the mancubus and it's outside or whatever. But like it's massively bigger. I'll be greedy and pick up the armor there because we have a second one we can acquire, I think. Oh wow, looks like it's gonna be a big sort of reveal here. Whoa. Triple kill? Alright, it's just a blood fall. But blood falls is the next map! This is the abandoned blood falls now. Open this clip. Oh god. Caco Swarm. That also gets inescapable too. So I don't really want to be like... yeah, there's some details on the whole perception, that's kind of cool. Hey, if you don't have a nice trench coat, you should really get yourself one. Yeah. I do love me some chain gun sniping. That's for sure. That is a secret. Okay. Ah, there's the exit. Which is the original sort of... Oh, right. Looks like part of these shafts has fallen in and collapsed. Oh, dear. For him. Oh, wait. No, he actually is able to go out and do stuff. Okay. Wait. Nice. I got the very greedy triple shot there. Just literally in the nick of time, pulling out. That was very fortuitous. Quickity. No, wait, this is where I've already been. Yeah, this is where I've already been. Alright. Go up this way. Avoid that one. Might need it. Yeah, there's been some pretty nasty arch valve placement. In this so far. So yeah, if more than anything, in the future, the child direction is going to be more of a case of what do I want to focus more on. Do I go back to being a predominantly Doom channel with occasional other game focus? Do I keep it split down the middle? I don't know what I want to do with it. There's also that. There's also the play whatever I want option. That could have gone a lot worse. And a lot better at the same time. Well, I need the orange key to complete this task. Nice. I'll just become really indecisive and end up doing nothing. Okay. Alright, rough time. We'll have my stream on the second monitor. Did not appreciate that fucking hit. Arsehole. Oh, there's 2 switches. Can I do anything? Can I get to them? Yes. Hey, don't you be mocking those that have a second monitor, Dave. I too have a second monitor. Hey. This room's got a fairly big presentation to it. Big ass pillars. Yeah, certainly sizable with the pillars. Into things to come later on, maybe. Door's not for opening, no. In fact, is there anything in here? Switch something behind one of these? No. Just entirely for show. Moving on. I was thinking there might have been a secret or something back there, but that big room with the pillars really did look like it was just for show. Oh. Back into the room with the giant pillars. Which doesn't lead anywhere. Oh yeah. Need to go back to the room with the two switches. To go through this way a bit to do that. Okay, blue key gets. uh, I need to get back to somewhere else. Fuck. Ugh. Ah, shit. Nice. Sorry, I am just trying to navigate my way back to the blue door thing. This seems to feel a little bit sort of... I don't know if it's just me. This feels a bit sort of... I don't know, just maybe slightly lengthy for a map 5 at this point. Possibly? Kind of feels like this level should be a little bit shorter, though. But yeah, it's still. I can still sort of see where the parts of the abandoned mines are coming into play, though. I think we're in the right area now. Yeah, there we go. Down here. Aha! At last. Restored the original staircase. Well, aren't you lucky? You get to live then. Lucky you! There is a mega spear, but I don't need it. And yet it took me 4 minutes faster than the previous level. Yeah. 14 return. Oh, now one board falls. Board fell. Skybox looks nice. Oh wait, where's the blood? We're starting at that weird bit of it. There's a hole. I guess it's blood falls minus the water. Add water instead of blood, I should say, sorry. Yeah, the abandoned mines are abandoned once more, except for about 3 spectres are left alive. Perhaps. Hey, Nitro number 9, thank you for the raid. How was your stream of whatever you were doing? And welcome raiders to the long trek back home, where I take the journey from Doom 2 in reverse to get out, to go home. Hello, Pineapple. Deus Ex Mankind Divide, you enjoyed this map certainly when you played it well, but you're the second person to have said that. Also, Nello said they liked this too. John, I have to wait until you Nitro's extremely slanderous accusation that he has made toward you in his stream and discussing your Twitch channel as a possibility for raiding. John, Nitro called you a safe option. Only because Twitch would ban me otherwise. Why, if it wasn't for those pesky Twitch moderators, terms of service, and common decency, I'd be saying all kinds of crazy crap. Oh wait, no, actually, no, I wouldn't. I mean, heck, I was the kind of person back in the days of Xbox Live when people were screaming racial slurs and other shit, and I was one of the calmest trash talkers ever. Relatively speaking, by comparison. A very flat bloodfall. Viewers, yeah, it is quite nice. That's about the that's what I kind of usually get when I'm playing something relatively engaging in Doom terms. And it's been a while since I've hoisted this Doom stream. Just 2 months since my last. So that's what nice to know. You being around, but can we fuck off? I was a bit busy dealing with the real enemy threat. Oh, thank God, physics got on that rocket. Yes. There we go. Alright. One more. Yay. That's good. A certain firebox. Oh. Ah, yes. Firebox. You finally got around to playing it recently. My first and probably only proper map I'll ever make. Aside from the other one, but that was a speed map. It appeared in the demo channel. Well, I would certainly say that Firebox was more about the spectacle than the technical execution. But I still think it was pretty decent for what it was. A semi-disguised slaughter map. How ironic it would have been to an older me that I would actually say, hey, I actually played a slaughter map. Like, created a slaughter map. When given the chance to add my own contribution to things. I chose the path of slaughter. God spear, noted. Maybe I'll get some use of that. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe I'll just fall down and get nothing. That is also a possibility. Yeah, I mean, the process of doing Firebox was absolutely torturous, but it was fun to finally get something out there, and then be an Iron Man League runner and sneak it in there for a month so everyone else had to play it too. Haha, no, it was incredibly. Well, to be honest with you, my original intention was not to even go anywhere near Slaughter, but it just kind of ended up happening. I had an idea, which was the Firebox thing, which was Sigil inspired. This area is going to come down around me, isn't it? You can just tell when you look at the map and you see it's all that shade that just screams, yeah, everything's going to suddenly roll at once, isn't it? Based on the original Blood Falls thing. Boy, I won't pick up a key. I need some lucky SSG! I need some lucky SSG! Well, that's my first death. I think I needed something more than a lucky SSG there. I needed a BFG. Alright, fine. Yeah, there we go. What I should have actually done instead, to save myself a lot of grief. Danny Bubinga was right. I am an SSG whore. I'm proud of it. Even if it doesn't cost me occasionally. Yes, good thing this wasn't an Iron Man. Indeed. You enjoyed a relative comfort of knowing that I can just continue. You expected me to be a touch easy since you don't like to race, but oh boy, it felt safe and suddenly it didn't. It was fun. Yeah, I think the MIDI choice was excellent. I really liked AD79's MIDI. I thought it was a superb pick. I like that part there is a bit of chasm. Do you suppose that, like, parts of the level to come are sort of blending into the one that isn't? You know, like, kind of like how we had the Bloodfall thing in the Abandoned Mines? Sort of. I don't know if Abandoned Mines originally had any blood waterfalls in it. Perhaps. That's like a bit of slightly subtle blending of continuity or something like that. which Spinzig seems to have noticed. Actually, a cool gimmick after I worked it out. I don't know how to use the Monster Beastry after certain. Oh yeah, that Revenant fight with the God Spear, I am very proud of that. With the Archvows as well. That was just me. I mean, you could tell I'd played Slaughter when I created something like that. That was such a cool, simple fight. And I made sure to teach the player to use the gimmick correctly. I made damn sure that everybody who plays Firebox knows what the fucking deal is. Oh, I put pistol quips next to a conveniently shootable box. I wonder what you're supposed to do. Try everything. And then you'll shoot it. And then you do it again and again. And by the time you've learnt it, you don't have to... You'll know what you're looking for. It's the old Mega Man / Mario thing. I think Mario did it. You know, like the idea of the Force. It's a phrase that I've heard used to describe a lot of like Mario, later Mario design in terms of introducing new gimmicks, the 4 stages. But there's a phrase for it. It's called something. It's like introduce concepts. What is it? Introduce concepts. It's like 4 stages. Introduce concepts. Put concept into some sort of scenario, expand upon it, and then at the end test the player on what they've learned. It's a 4-step process and I can't remember what they called it, but it's something that's used in a lot of Mario games. It might be 3 steps actually. It's kind of like introduce concept to player, expand upon concept. Then you test the player on. Oh, that's it. Introduce concept. Show concept in safe environments. Expand upon the concept. Test player. What they've learned at the end of it. I don't really... I sort of do that. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Perhaps not. But I made sure the players figured out what the gimmick of the level was. A runaway door has appeared. A runaway door has died. Ah, now I'm gonna go back to the red. So back down here. But yeah, glad you liked the map, Nitro. I pretty much got a really positive reception for Firebox for the people that did actually play it. And quite a few people were surprised that I threw in the Slaughter thing. But, you know, I have so much... I've played enough Slaughter maps, so honestly, I kind of like the Slaughter idea. Please get stunned. Close enough. Yeah, that time I think the BFG was also an option, but I'm trying not to use the BFG on every vial I see. My idea of good Slaughter. Yeah, I mean, my idea of good Slaughter is something that is challenging but fair, but is absolutely full of carnage, an idea you can figure out pretty quickly. I mean, I also understand having playtests, having seen people do that right with the Revenants, so it can be hard to see that, and I mean, it helped me gain an appreciation for mapping and mappers in general, going through the mapping process myself. I said as such at the time. Sort of mapping too. The sort of mappers that I play, they might have the same idea. They might think that their idea was also quite obvious and could be figured out, but then it might not be. I'm taking this really slowly, which is odd. Because it feels right though. This doesn't feel. This is not a map you just blaze through, I guess. If you want to explore around a bit. And the idea of the final room, by the way, literally popped into my head in about 2 minutes after I wanted to do something once you went up that elevator. I just literally thought 2x2 grid, everything's a crusher. And then it took me bloody ages to get that room right. Ages. That final room was absolutely torturous to do. It was so big and so full of stuff I had to test and edit and fix and go and so on and so forth to make sure it all worked properly and everything ran well and blah 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 blah. But I got there. No, it's not easy. I can vouch. That's why I don't want to do another map. I tried to do another map, I think, last year, and I just quit. I mean, I just have a lot of respect for those mappers that can put out stuff time after time after time, but I much prefer to play maps rather than make them. Or playtest. Okay. Yikes, that would have been a good tackle on invincibility power. So invisibility power, like said. I think we're beginning to see signs here that this mapper is going to up the ante later. We're starting to get some vicious encounters thrown in every now and then. What is it? What's it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really wanted to make sure that there was plenty of ammo. I was very insistent on that. Wait, one thing you may have noticed about the final room is that the first minute is absolutely terrifying. But once you get past that, it's actually mostly easy once you've figured out where everything is. It's about 45 seconds to a minute of absolute carnage, and then you can clear it pretty okayish. This being based on the Megas. Oh, I can't go back the normal way now. I'm gonna have to perceive this way. The room that traditionally has the Mega Spear in the original. Okay, and yeah, should have known that was a bit dangerous. Problem. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Holy shit, wasn't expecting that. Map 6 Cyber Demon. Is this even open? Oh, there he is. Mr. Cyber Demon makes his first appearance. waits forever for the door to be open. Okay, you're gonna be that awkward. I'm gonna come in the room there with you. God damn it. You had to be the awkward. Wait, there's balance in here. Ah, that's what we should be doing. Let's get some balance. Yeah, go on, find some barons or something. Let's tricks and traps this up. Oh my... Yeah, let's actually get some fighting going, shall we? Yeah, I don't think we've been complaining about the fights now. And then you'll go, Arr! Not you, John, you'll play again. That's a point. Tricks and Traps is going to be a late map. Dead Simple is going to be a late map. We're going to have a potentially upscale Dead Simple to deal with. Oh. Okay, yeah. Wow, that was... What the fucking hell? Right, fuck this. Save strat, save strat. Just get him killed. He's too awkward to live. Holy moly. This is a really evilly placed Cyber Demon. He takes forever to shoot. It's not that easy to two-shot him either. This is really evil, and this is the first Cyber of the level. Will you please just fire? Thank you. That's what I'm waiting for. That. There we go. Alright. My opportunity finally came. There we go. These Warper monsters are on break. Same maps up where the mastermind is meant to be. Yeah, like a really shrunk down version of the... Is there a teleport in the... There is a teleport, but... Yeah, it's not worth it. There's a backpack down there, there's mega armor, but I'd probably lose more going to get it than I would actually getting the stuff. A mean Cyber Demon placement there. Usually as you progress in your mapping, what you should really do is go back through your levels and improve them as you get better. Wow, I died like about 3 or 4 times. Okay, well, now it's time for the chasm. Something's wrong. Among the heaps of corpses lying in the wake of your previous assault on Hell lurk unharmed, fresh demons and undead. The higher you climb the ruins of Hell, the more of the monsters you encounter. All might not be well topside. So after all the hard work of clearing out Hell, Hell just went back up and rebuilt on the surface or something. Up to 200 now. I do like the fact that we've got these slight remixes of the Doom 2 map themes blended in. Just stuff that it sounds a bit different, you know. Alright, is this going to be Chasm minus the poison bits? Oh, the poison's gone. It's gone over to Twitter. So we can't even call it Twitter anymore, can we? Yeah, the exit room has just been completely mangled here and squashed aside. Yeah, it's called X. But funnily enough, people don't. But funnily enough, like even on the BBC website and stuff, they call it the site formerly known as Twitter. It's still a stupid fucking name. But whatever. I don't think I eventually will end up calling it X, I'm sure. Give it enough time. Sounds like an enemy faction. Sounds like anything but what it is. Romero designs his first level last, even now for Sigil 2 he does so. I didn't actually know that. But hey, John Romero could do whatever he wants. And we're all looking forward to Sigil 2 when it's ready. I'll be there playing Sigil 2 with bells and whistles on. And probably swearing and cursing his name once again. Because that's pretty much what Romero maps make you do. He makes you rage, he makes you angry, but he does it in a way with good map design that you will appreciate all the same. You haven't played Sigil 1 or Plutonia or TNT. Yeah, it's a Doom 1 map set. I thought it was going to be Doom 2, but he's sticking with Doom 1. So it's just going to be like the Chasm, the good version. No pits. No silly pits. I legitimately thought it was going to be a Doom 2 thing. I consider average by something, probably. I would honestly recommend playing Sigil and Plutonia and just skipping TNT. TNT is kind of a bit flat in the long run. It has a couple of good maps to start with, but it doesn't stay that way later. Yeah, well, you can fight me. I played TNT in Plutonia, and Plutonia was much better. I can give my thoughts on all three right now. Sigil. Really, really fucking hard on ultra violence, but excellent design, and I probably should have played on Hurt Me Pointy, to be honest, but I somehow beat an ultra violence and still enjoyed it. Don't know why. You know, Sigil was fun as hell for me. Alright, no more wasting that. Thanks. Plutonia. Plutonia has lots of... Plutonia starts off pretty strong and is pretty difficult, but later on becomes very easy. Once you get all the weapons and stuff. After which point Plutonia is something of a cakewalk later on. However, Plutonia is really nasty when it wants to be, but I found it got easier late as it proceeded. I really did. And TNT had a couple of nice early maps. Stronghold, Human Flesh. The TNT truck map is okay. And then later on it just becomes meh. Mount Pain is pretty awful. There's another map I'm pretty sure is... I think that's the one with the super long. Wow, definitely getting double teamed here. Yeah, you can infight those cages. Pretonia is fun though. Worth playing. TNT is not. TNT is... it's average at best. You played Bastion of Chaos, that's more your thing. Have you ever played Firebox, Shakar? Just a random thought. The grandiose style. But it has to be like slaughtery grandiose, not grandiose and then like hellbound in scale or something like that. In the walk. Yeah. Hey, I'd agree. Movement is excellent in shooters. I enjoyed games like Dusk, Turbo Overkill recently. Demo of Turbo Overkill, and it's a full game I'll get around to at some point in the future. Can we get up to that? Actually, we can. Nah, I'm just kidding. You got a bit of rocket shoot there. Not very bloody likely. Alright, let's move on to the red key bit. But I can't say Doom playstyle is boring or you get painted as a heretic, so I'll just shut up. Oh, sorry, I misread one of your comments earlier. You said you're not actually super fond of the Doom playstyle because you prefer a lot more movement. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't see the don't there. You don't prefer Doom's playstyle? I mean, there are faster shooters in Doom these days, obviously. You know, if you want more 3D or jumping or stuff, there's obviously better, faster paced shooters than Doom. But... well... For me, the only game that I've played so far that has ever come close to matching Doom's quality has been Dusk. Turbo Overkill, however, may be a new contender for that. I'll be quite honest. It can get a bit stale, maybe, but there's such a great community depth to it that there's so much different things that people are still discovering now. Well, you probably can't. Well, I don't mind it. It's certainly something I'd want to break from every so often, but for me it's kind of like the Tetris. It's just a game you just come back to. Because the gameplay is just that fucking good, even years later. You know, hard to beat. My goodness, this really is like the chasm without the massive drops. We wrecked the we took a hammer to like the sizable chasm. We stomped through it, I guess. No more long walkways and weird chasms for you, hell. Have I played Halo? I've played a couple of hours of the first Halo. I've beaten Reach on rental around the time it came out. I've played maybe one of the last missions of Halo 3 back in the day, but never actually finished it. And that's my Halo experience. And someday I'm going to get around to playing the Master Chief Collection. Because I'd actually like to experience the Halo series. I'm a little curious, especially after having played Marathon. It looks like the Pinky Demons are NBL'd in. Can't cross over for some reason. Actually, it looks like everything on these areas is NBL'd in. Sweet Go Wiggers Halo! I always are watching this El Gil's videos. I don't consider the amounts to monsters of doing this anymore. More like old friends who agreed to play catch with me. For old time's sake. I don't know why we have some NBLs here. Maybe it's the way that something happens later in the level, perhaps. Oh, I guess there's still a little bit of verticality. But this is shades in comparison to what the chasm was like when we came here the first time. As a Doomguy. Oh, I'm trying to snipe something I can't really snipe. Oh, you're in for a world of fun then, Chicago. I'm gonna show you the wonders of what Doom can provide. Thanks for 25 bits, by the way. Nah, I will play Master Chief Collection someday. It's on the long-term FPSs to play to-do list. The problem with that list, however, is that so many good games come out in this current renaissance. If I get around to any of the other classics. I don't actually think I have that many to cover now, though, in terms of the really classic FPSs. I can only think of Turok, Halo, and that's it. Maybe Hexen 2. I guess also is one of them. Okay, fine. GoldenEye. I have GoldenEye, actually, and Perfect Dark. Thanks to Drauken. He gave me a rare replay on the Xbox, which so happens to have both of those games on it, and Banjo-Kazooie. Can we strafe onto that? If you delay too much, the Wolf will get busted down. Can I go up here? No, I can't. What's the... Oh. Okay. There's a rad suit there, and the rad suit there. I have a feeling the levels... I have a feeling... Oh. Oh, wow. This is supposed to be this area? Jeez. This has changed quite a bit. Getting you to get Heretic 2 running will be quite interesting. I don't need the chainsaw, so I have to do that right now. Oh. Oh my goodness me. What happened to the... The poison's gone from this area. It's just water now. Tightrope Rockin' lives, yeah, but it's much bigger. Well, it's at least double the size, but yeah, it's... Oh my god! Oh, it's funny. I can deal with more. Oh. Okay. Everything just suddenly rose up. Tech rose up. Interesting. Well, now that I think about it, I'm not in a rush to beat this either. It's not like I have to rush through things for a moment. I've got like another week to get everything done. I'm going to relish taking my time with these maps if I want to a little bit. And yeah, I'll definitely play GoldenEye at some point. I have to. Now I have access to it. on the Xbox. For sure. The widescreen trend. Oh, that's gonna be a. Actually, no. I thought it might be a secret. You get to time it or something. I prefer the phrase, "Are you seriously kidding me?" Yeah, that's going to be the part of things that I'm hoping to cut down on, in theory. Unless it's like something that's genuinely frustrating after multiple attempts, in which case, yeah, maybe the phrase will come back in. Context for the record.
Whoops, wrong one. My bad, my bad. Wrong door, wrong door. My bad. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh no, the lady
Somebody's gotta highlight that. Oh my god.
Oh god, she got blown up there.
Somebody's gotta highlight that. Oh.
Wow, that's oof. That's a thing. Splash damage. Yeah. .tm. Thank you to the 24 people still watching, by the way. Much appreciated. Just got a quick look at the viewer count myself. Well, probably will, to be honest. But GoldenEye is a bit off. I'm not thinking. Okay, am I? Yeah, I think I went this way, but there's another path for me to take. If memories. Wait, no, there isn't. Oh, right. I am supposed to go this way. I need to go, like, back through the level, don't I? That's why I've been asked to drop down here, so I can go straight to a gate that I still can access, but I need to go back. Oh. Where did that appear? Has that always been there? I'm just an idiot for not noticing, or what? Okay, if we can gently... Yeah, we go. Oh, it's a secret. Nice. Very nice. Mandatory arch vial. Yeah, perhaps so. Yeah, so I'm supposed to go like. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Ah, yeah, this is going to lead back to the tech. Hey, look at that. The root. Oh, ow. Shit. That bloody well hurts. They moved the barrels and the fun. Yeah, they just make it really unfun. Like, no fun allowed. Sorry. Okay, orange key get. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that now we have interesting theory discussions about as we go for the levels. What is the map are going to change about this map as we go on? And worth bearing in mind, these are the levels that are going to have the smallest scale. It looks like the scale is very gradually increasing as things go on, so we're going to see bigger levels later in the early levels of the original game. So all kinds of wacky shenanigans later on will ensue. I'm going to drop down here. That is a point. Are we gonna see like a dead simple setup here? I don't think we will. I think we'll just ignore it altogether, to be honest. I mean, if we assume that the early levels that are previously relatively, well, actually, there's not like any big, massive populated levels in Doom 2, but if we assume the early levels are the ones that are meant to be quieter, and then later levels are going to be bumped up in scale, again, what's Tricks and Traps going to look like? Are we going to have 1,000 enemies by that point? Could we see an adaptation of a classic Doom 2 map turned into a Slaughterfest later on? No, it doesn't, but the enemy count has been slowly rising as the levels have proceeded. I have a feeling that will continue for a while. I have a feeling we're not going to see a steady thing where it's like it stays around 200. I think it's just going to keep going very slowly. Could also be part of the idea of we've killed a lot of hell, so a lot of hell is dead, but as we're going up nearer to the top, the fresh demons are coming down to really throw a spanner in the works. I had to assume this water is unpleasant. I'm going to guess no. God, they're coming out of the darkness here. Actually, that looks kind of cool like that, you know, a bit of darkness from above, like that. Very nice. Usually you see that like ahead or down. Not so often up. It's time to hook Cherry again? Okay. Hey, Cherry. What are you doing? Me, 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 me. How long is this trek back home? I don't know. It's gonna be a while. Me, 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 me. No, I haven't been killed by a Cacodemon, demon, but you said map 12. We're only on map 7 right now. We haven't even got up to the double digits yet. Oh, apparently I killed geckos. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh, right, so... yeah, they'll be gaining revenge. Alright, whatever. Me, 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 me. Oh, Cherry is tired, apparently. So, big hug. Why are all my notifications in Streamlabs coming through twice? Fucking weird. Looks like... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be tired myself in a minute. We need to do some running down here. Oh. Oh, great. I just ran straight back to where I was earlier. That can't be it. There's something else I meant to run to. To the right, isn't it? I think. Yeah, that's sometimes how Cherry is. There we go, I think. Yeah, that did it. Oh, wait. But this will be back here. I think I need to get up there. I need to get back to the yellow thingy room. Oh, I guess we gotta fall down again. And go back. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Wait, is that an icon wall? Now wait a minute. Yeah, quite a few mains. Perhaps we are getting the dead simple treatment after all. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh wait, it's just a switch. Oh boy, guys, it's Chasm Simple! Even this map set cannot escape the 667 tag. We must have a dead simple segment. It's required. It's like, are you sure this is needed? I do the room in Doom Eternal. Hang on, I don't think it's the end of the level. Oh. Oh my. Well, this is interesting. You wanna fire Cyber Demon any fucking time, mate. Oh my god. There we go. One way to get around them. Alright, not really. I think the spider's just gonna completely wreck him here. Yeah. Nah, that's the thing. Boss monsters can't take splash damage. They're both immune to it. Well, that wasn't something I was expecting to see. We had the dead simple payoff and then gotcha. And then you gotta do this sequence. And I have fuck all health for the next level because of that. That room always just reminds me of Whooper's speedruns. How many times that room and figuring out how the best way of dealing with those pinkies was a bane. Map 23, no more barrels. Well, that was interesting. We've definitely got some spice in this map set now. Again, look at that. Monster count again increases. Up to 271 now. I'm not surprised there's lots of like bloody caved in ruins here. First thing I need to do is procure a lot of health, shall we say. Like, most of this place was just blown to smithereens. Oh, way outside. Again. I did a berserk back like yesterday. RIP Spider Meistermind, the final boss of the game, got two-shot by the BFG.
Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? Well, why don't you taste like pee?
Oh, okay. Cool. I was just clicking Lord Misfits link. I am desperately in need of help. Please don't give me any hits again for a while, please. Alright, let's retreat back inside and see if the other way has any kind of goddamn health recovery. It does! Thankfully. There's a barrel. Does that count? I don't know if there's anything else back that way, but... Alright, well... I guess for this map, we've welcome so many barrels that most of the original structure, whatever the hell the original structure of barrels and fun was to begin with, has been blown up. Oh, so a few actual barrels around now. So all is not lost for there being barrels. And maybe some fun. Well, for now at least. It looks like we started in the exit room of the original Barrels of Fun, and then maybe this is like the rest of the structure, maybe? Or... Oh, no, maybe this is based on the area... I have no idea. This looks like a wrecked structure as well, so maybe this is another part of the... Maybe this is based on the part with all the arachnotrons or something. Except it too has been blown up. Ah, back to full health. Alright. Restocked on barrels. So you got like the TNT delivery trucks. Now restocking Barrels of Fun. Do you think Doom 1 could have this treatment? Like, at the end of Doom 1, you just go backwards for the levels and a lot of them are wrecked and stuff like that. maybe. Might be a bit. It'd have to be really well handled, right? But I just feel that there's kind of more like gimmicky levels in Doom 2 that can be interestingly reinterpreted backwards or whatever. I'm not sure that works as well in Doom 1. But oh wow, that's kind of cool. Oh gosh, well we got plenty of barrels in that bit. I suppose. That actually looks like it did some damage to some of those guys up there. Oh my. So the take was there were actually more of them. The barrels of fun never end. I guess you got your answer. Oh, I've just blown up that conveyor belt of barrels. Mind you, the conveyor belt is not actually moving at the moment. Yay. Yeah, the barrel factory. They make barrel and barrel accessories. Unless Doomguy shows up and tries to blow us all to smithereens, that is. Can't do a whole lot there. And it looks like it will be even more barrels, pressing that one switch. With the baby bowels are born. Not sparing the goop if I need it. Oh. Right. Mandatory arch rounds. Wait, only one block is that one? The heck? A bit strange. One rocket for that one Mancubus. Oh, those poor demons. Stuck among the remaining barrels. You happy now? Wanted your mandatory arch vow, you got your stinking mandatory arch vow. Sorry, brief interruption there. Hang on. I think I might make this my last level of the stream. I am getting a bit tired at this point. It's been 3.5. Ain't no Duke Nukem Switch, that's for sure. Oh no! Oh no! That's Oh. Okay. Right. I guess that's a thing that happened. I don't... Wow. Well, there goes that part of the level. As if this place wasn't blown open enough. Nah, just blow it a little bit more. Yeah, voodoo doll. Look at all that damage, though. So much on fire, so much wrecked. Just never ends. Some nice detailing of the carnage, I have to say, throughout this WOD so far as well. Oh, hi there, Mr. Suitepee. We were sent by a cousin to Cherry. Ow, my eye! Thanks, Lord Mister. I want no part. I want no part of Cherry's possible extended family. All 666,666 of them. One cherry is enough. Let me assure you of that. Good thing I got a Mega Spear. Mountains and doubles for some reason. I wonder if this is anything to do with the fact I had to re-authenticate my stream because I switched over from, well, Opera GX to Chrome. Yeah, I think this happened before actually, and just kind of went on its own eventually. But yeah, I actually did try out Opera GX yesterday, and a different browser. It actually worked really well. What? No. I tried Opera GX yesterday and it worked well for Roll20. Fortunately, after doing a few tests where someone said it actually turns out that Chrome actually performed better for some weird reason. Oh wow. Nice. Or something I can never need. I don't mind, Chrome. Honestly. The only problem is that sometimes it can be a bit of a resource hog. Well, I have more resources to give it these days, but it was... We're certainly having a problem with roll 20, but then... Nah, I just heard good things about Alpha GX, that's all, but... After having played around with it for a bit, yeah, I'm not really that convinced. However, I'm keeping it as a backup browser. For some things, it might be a bit more useful. I'll give you a hand. Let's attack it together. Yeah! Yeah, that's about the thanks I'd get too. Yeah, roll 20 was also a resource hog, which actually runs better in Opera. So I might just run roll 20 in Opera and leave everything else as is. I'll keep it as a backup option. But I think I'll stick with using Chrome. Plenty of resources given for the spider fight. Oh yeah, yellow door, that's what I'm going towards. Well, I also find it humorous they have an ad blocker, but it doesn't work with some ads. So I still had to install Adblock Plus anyway. So now I'm not sure what the hell the deal with Opera GX even is, other than maybe it runs some things better. Oh yeah, I heard about the Brave browser as well. Like, it blocked YouTube ads. It just didn't block those little pop-up ones on Twitch for some reason. But Adblock Plus does. I don't know, I just played around with it for a little bit of time, became less impressed with it. And eventually decided, after Vortal also said it had memory leak problems with Opera GX, that I just thought, alright, I'll go back to Chrome. Interesting barrel arrangement around these pillars. Like just off to the side, just off to the little side, a little fans or something. Quite suspicious though as to what if these pillars are going to be doing anything momentarily though. down there. Sure. Oh. Okay. The wood section rises up, and now what? I feel like we've got some potential with this section, but what we're doing with it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm keeping the barrels around. Are the pillars gonna suddenly open up and reveal some enemies? The answer is... no. The blood rose up, a few more specters appeared, we had this fan formation, and nothing. Oh, I know. I've used AdBlock Plus for years. It's so good at getting rid of every ad. It doesn't get rid of the Twitch ads that play before channels or for ad breaks. They used to once upon a time, but I think Twitch are well on top of that and just sort of keep arms racing against the ad blockers. So, yeah, and Europe Origin also does. I have both of those running. Nah, I just hate fucking ads. Ads just irritate me. Anyway. Right, I appear to be completely flummoxed as to what the purpose of that. Well, we've had all 3 keys. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay, that's something the fire to start. Too many ads. Trust me, I mean, at school I'm in a classroom where currently the main computer doesn't have AdBlock Plus. I need to tell her to get AdBlock Plus installed ASAP. Because it's just irritating. Trying to put on a video for the classroom, they move 5 seconds and it's like, ad! Plays for a few minutes, ad! Fucking YouTube sucks when it's like that. Have I missed anything? The yellow doors... I must have missed something, right? Totally wasn't just for the BFG benefit. Wait, hang on. Do you suppose I'm supposed to... I can't figure out what all this was. What lower BFG plat, raise up a thing, give a BFG, and that's it. No, there doesn't seem to be anything left in there to get. I am fucking lost slightly. not lost any more. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's a modified version of the sequence. Shit. Okay. Well, that's cute. Oh, right. There we go. 31 minutes, yeah. I mean, I took about 30 minutes to condo. I think this level was interesting though. These aren't like shortish levels. There is some interesting exploration to be had, but 30 minutes already, and we're promised more scale later. I have a feeling if this does continue, we may well be seeing levels that last an hour long. Maybe regularly. Maybe. You're the llama mama. I am kind of liking how the mapper is interpreting these levels backwards after being ruined. Though there is that interest in each level, like what's it gonna look like, what's gonna change. I think that's what's carrying it forward. Well, if it's anything at the current scale, it's gonna be what, level 11, so you're looking at like Hole of Destruction, Refueling Base, the Pit. It could take an hour. Hey, an expanded version of the Pit could be fun too. I think you're playing the map backwards, sort of. Oh wow, this one was actually only got 114 enemies in it. Okay, never mind. We've dialed back the increasing count. Do I go for one more then? Oh, we got a bit of a voidy thing there, I guess. Oh, look, the chain gun is from the original ones in the boom here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll do one more. Because I see, if that was, only because the monster count is smaller. It's a nice touch, actually. I think the chain gun should be laid out there like that. But then I will be done after this one. I'll take that for greed reasons. And may end up regretting it. This usually is one of this. This is like one of the more intense levels in Doom to vanilla Catacombs. Yeah, that's always been there. Like Catacombs is just like a big cross area with some things off to the side. Honestly, I kind of like the fact that the mapper's actually put in a map that has got a lot less monsters. I was worried that every level was just going to have an increasing number from the previous. It's always nice to have one that's a bit of a breather map that's short. I mean, to be fair, Catacombs is the short level anyway, so I don't know how you drag it out. And I didn't mean to pick those up. Whoops. The levels sometimes start with good design ideas but kind of fizz out towards the end. So what, you kind of think that the idea that maybe they overstay their welcome a bit? That was very not appreciated. Are we actually in fighting the revs then? Yeah. Steve for the hell, thanks. Yeah. I sort of have to agree to some extent that it feels like already one or two of these levels could have been a tad shorter. But it's not gone too far over the limit where it's like absolutely nigh on tedious yet. Again, I think the main hook of the main premise of the WOD is so far carrying it okay. For now. And certainly also an interesting change of face, starting with the hell levels first and going towards the more earthly levels as we proceed, you know. That's also kind of cool. Like, you're not going from earthly levels to hellish levels. You're doing the opposite. Wait, we've only been here. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna actually not touch the white goggles. They can stay as they are. Well, you remember the last map set you played that did that, right? Joshy certainly remembers. What, where you start from hell and go up? I don't think that was quite the same progression, though, because you had that weird plant stuff in the third act. Voxel Doom. What the heck is Parallax Doom? Not of that. Yeah, I mean, you do start Demon Hell, that's true, but different story beats to that one. The story of Resurgence is that Joshy made a hard map set called Surge and then wanted to make it harder. So he did. Also, no, Joshy, no. That is the story of Resurgence. Unfortunately, because this is vanilla, we can't consume the pain elemental by standing on it. Parallax Doom is why voxel Doom only for fallen wall textures. They have a little 3D-ish voxelized look to them. Yeah, I am going to play Voxel Doom at some point. I didn't realize there was a texture complement to that. Actually, you could play with my combat log in vanilla D2. Now, the playtesting stream would be... No. Oh, a nice light. Lovely. Oh, that's an arch vial. The spirit world meme because it got the waste over here. Spirit world wants its revenant meme closet back. Okay, wow. Well, the floor's full of bones, that might be why. Uh-oh. Oh. Put those revs away, was just, I'm just gilding over them. Yeah. Anywho. Oh. I can't actually get through there. Alright, moving on. Might be about to get a little bit scary. Alright, now we go. One more heavy. One more heavy. One more heavy. Oh my god. Okay, yikes. Miles there. Get that pain elemental. Get it now. Okay, alright. Breathe. Okay, wow. Just as somewhat as bruised the area as this kind of is when you first pop into it in vanilla. I now need that fucking berserk, so. Or maybe not. I'd be alright after all. Let's see, there's 3 of them, one of them goes. Okay, we've been there. Yeah, that wasn't a very welcoming set of chain gunners at all. Definitely not. Ah, that's nice stuff. Yeah. Back to the beginning. No. could just go around the torch. Never mind. Ooh, it's swirling. Name a welcoming one. With Parallax Doom, the skulls on the floor have been a tiny bit curved to give the impression you're actually walking across skulls. Alright, well, nice to have a short level after a series of increasingly, seemingly lengthier ones. The only welcoming set of chain gunners is one that tear each other apart very quickly and die. '88. Yeah, it's a big good one to start on for next time. I did say I was going to end after that, and I'm going to stick to it this time. That'll be a nice one to start tomorrow night. So, yeah, that was the first couple of levels of the long trek back home, which so far is kind of interesting. I have to agree, it didn't exactly... The first couple levels were kind of okay, and then there's been some punchier fights, which has definitely helped keep things interesting. And it just feels like the premise really is carrying this one for the time being. Like, it might not always have the most interesting fights and whatnot, but the idea that you're going back through the Doom 2 game and seeing what's changed, what's wrecked, and the additions, you know, the destruction that you've caused previously, it's kind of interesting. And always fun to see when we can imagine the Doom 2 level, the original one, and then think, what is the mapper going to add onto it, or take out of it, or both? I still think the concept is interesting. And I am looking forward to perhaps some of the biggest scale levels later. Particularly in part 3, perhaps. But I'm also relieved to know that there's going to be some breather levels as well. It's not just going to be a continuing ascent of monster count, which is good. So yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. Looks like you have. Well, quite a few are probably glad that I'm back to doing some Doom stuff again. So I will be continuing this tomorrow evening. Because I'll be at the gym tomorrow, it might start a little bit later than tonight, but hopefully not by much. So hopefully I'll get a good few hours in. I'll get on to part 2, the city, I'd imagine, tomorrow, and see what how things develop. And yeah, thank you all for watching. And I suppose we should go and raid someone. Since, we got 14 people. Yes, we should definitely go and raid somebody. But who? That is the question. Who to raid? I wonder if it's F099. Spendo's doing some Crash Bandicoot 2. STX Val was playing something Doom related. We'll go raid him, I guess. We'll pick the obvious option this time around, and we'll raid STX Vile and see what Doom thing he's playing. So I'm taking you from Doom to more Doom. Don't say I don't spoil you on the Doom front. See you all tomorrow for more. Thanks for watching.